Ready to go? Okay, may I see Audrey Osceola?
Judge, good afternoon. My name is Carter Hillstrom. I'm helping out Steve Melnick, who is Miss Osceola's attorney.
Main jail, Judge. Decline PD.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, Miss Osceola. You're here
Good afternoon.
on a domestic battery charge. You have an attorney here representing you today, Mr. Hillstrom. You don't need to say anything. Let Mr. Hillstrom speak on your behalf. Do you understand that, ma'am?
Yes.
Okay, Mr. Hillstrom, have you had a chance to review this for probable cause?
I have. I won't make an argument for PC based on the video, but it seems like this is an unwanted government intrusion on what appears to be a heated argument at a casino. So if the court looks, Mr. Reed, the alleged victim, denied that there was any physical contact, even though it appears that the video may contradict that. I don't think a no contact order is appropriate because none would seem to be sought here. I would just ask bond be set at 500.
Okay.
You'll ask questions.
Okay, so, I don't think she has a criminal record as far as we know, right?
You didn't ask.
Okay, go ahead.
She was arrested last year for domestic violence battery against the same alleged victim. Charge was dropped.
Anything else?
That's all I see, Your Honor.
Okay, and her ties to the community, she's a member of the Seminole tribe, correct?
She is, I believe she resides on the Hollywood Reservation, sir.
Okay, and so her ties are good. Was there any contact?
There was no contact.
No contact. Okay. I just soon give a minimal bond, let her bond out, all right? $1,000 bond, ma'am. I'm going to order you have no contact, directly or indirectly, with Dominic Reed. Don't call him, don't text him, don't email him. Stay clear of him at all times. Do you understand that, ma'am?
Yes.
You're not allowed to possess any guns, any weapons while you're on release. Thank you very much,
Okay.
Mr. Hillstrom.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay,
Thank you.
there you go. Okay, now, good afternoon, everybody. My name is John Hurley. I'm your judge this afternoon. We're in first appearance court. Today is the day the court determines whether or not there's probable cause for your arrest. We're not here for a trial. We're not here to determine whether you're guilty or not guilty. That is not for today. You don't need to tell us about your case. You don't need to explain yourself or defend yourself. That's better safe for your attorney in a private meeting. Understand you have the right to remain silent, and if you give up that right, whatever you say can and will be used against you. Also, if you have a private attorney, when you call forward, let me know who that is. We'll contact your attorney and let them know that you're in court today. So, let me just take care of Mr. Shade. You want to go? Mr. Shade, let me just go down the line here and figure out which one's which. Okay. How about Jeffrey Ketchum, James Lawrence, Christopher Backman.
Ketchum? Yeah. Main jail.
Hey, Ketchum, count 3.
How you doing?
Open container of alcohol. What is count 1 and 2? Do we know? Do we know what count 1 and 2 is on this gentleman?
I need the PCCN number, Judge.
It is 266076. Let me see your paperwork. See your paperwork. You have it? Take a look at this.
He's county sentenced till April 6th of 2016 on the VOP.
Sir, let me ask you, do you have any money in the bank?
No, sir.
Do you have any financial means to hire your own attorney?
No, sir.
Would you like me to give you a private attorney today?
I'd like to settle this today.
Well, I understand that, but you have a right to have a free attorney because you can't afford one. Would you like me to give you, he's in the courtroom right now, would you like me to assign him to help you today?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I'm going to appoint
I'm
Mr.
sorry, I
Shade.
was trying to...
Mr. Shade, he's county sentenced. If he wants to work it out today, plead no contest, or he can just let this go to the division judge. He's going to be in until April.
Was this a capious? Is that what happened? Yeah. Okay. Judge, you can resolve it today.
What do you want to do? You want to plead no contest and get it over with today?
Yes, sir.
You're not going to have a trial. You're not going to have your day in court. You understand?
Yes, sir.
How do you plead?
I plead no
I'll
contest.
withhold adjudication. Good luck, Mr. Ketchum. How about James Lawrence?
There you go. You're done. You're done. Don't court file.
Hey, Lawrence, open container of alcohol, sir. Court finds probable cause. Are you currently employed, Mr. Lawrence?
Outside, have a seat, sir.
No, sir.
Do you have any money in the bank?
No.
Can you afford to hire your own attorney?
No.
Would you like the services of a free attorney today to help you through this hearing?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
going to give you Mr. Shate. Mr. Shate, if you please no contest, soon withhold adjudication and let him out of jail. How do you feel about that?
That's fine, Judge.
Mr. Lawrence, would you like to plead no contest today? Get it over with? You're out of
Yes,
jail
sir.
today. You're not going to have a trial. Do you understand?
No contest.
Okay, I'll accept that, sir. I'll withhold adjudication. Good luck. Thank you. How about Christopher Bachman?
Yes, sir.
Sir, alcohol, open container, sleeping on city property, and trespassing. They're all from this year. Bachman, I believe this is, I don't know. Okay, Bachman, can you afford to hire your own attorney?
No, sir.
Do you want me to give you the services of a free attorney here in court today?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to
Yes,
give you
sir.
Mr. Shate.
Okay.
Can we handle this today, Your Honor?
I'm not sure. Hold on a moment.
Yes,
Give
sir.
me a quick moment. Let me ask, when was the last time Bachman came through?
One moment, Judge. I need his BCCN number.
176752.
May 30th of this year.
May 30th.
Gonna be good.
What was that for, you know?
Capias on an open container.
Bachman, would you like to resolve your cases today?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Shade, if you please no contest, I'll withhold adjudication, I'll be out of jail. Today, he's not gonna have a trial, it's wrapped up right now.
All three matters, Judge?
All three.
Yes, sir.
Sir, do you want to plead no
Withhold it.
contest?
No contest,
Okay,
sir.
I'll accept that, I'll withhold adjudication. Thank you, Mr. Bachman.
Thank you, sir.
Sir.
I think that's it.
She just lived there,
That's it.
Perfect. Thanks, Judge. If you need me, I'm next door.
Where'd you go? May I see Mr. Schmidt toward the end of the docket? Mr. Schmidt? Say, can I see you up here real quick? Can I see you up here, Mr.?
How did you know you were here today?
Damn if I know.
I think I'll see your face when it's
It's fine.
My wife might have said something to him. I don't know. I mean,
Mr.
we're all friends.
Okay, yeah, good afternoon, Your Honor. My name is Tom O'Connell. I'm here on behalf of John Schmidt. Basically, Judge, I represented John on his misdemeanor case. Same victim, it was at the bar, alleged victim, it was at the bar. There was an alleged altercation. They had one witness, which was a teacher. She was allegedly intoxicated. The police did an investigation. All the glass and everything was swept up. He was charged with a misdemeanor. Then what happened is the alleged victim hired a private investigator who used to work for a City of Fort Lauderdale Police Department and also hired an attorney. And there was
For a civil,
civil case. Yeah, there's a restraining order, Your Honor. We stipulated that Mr. Schmidt would
What was the name of the game?
basically invoke his Fifth Amendment right to remain silent at the restraining order. I was in constant contact with the civil lawyer. I was at the gym. I received a text from Mr. Schmidt indicating what should he do. I texted him back, but it was obviously too late. He had already been arrested. His wife was arrested as well. His wife was in the house. She was charged with obstruction because the police believe that she was allegedly hiding Mr. Schmidt in the house. Mr. Schmidt was in his house, up in his bedroom. My point is, he's no bond, and I'm asking for a bond in the case. He already has a restraining order against him. The alleged victim, his ear was cut, hit with a bottle. I went through all of it. I'm in constant contact with Norlisa Batts, his civil lawyer, although I haven't been in contact with her regarding Mr. Schmidt's recent arrest. And so I can't tell you what her opinion is or her client's opinion is as to a bond. But, we have a bail bondsman all ready to go who basically bonded Mr. Schmidt out, I believe on the misdemeanor, or maybe he bonded himself out.
This is a dated situation, right? This is from,
This is the medical reset, yes.
The medical reset, Your Honor, he was taken to the hospital, he was injured, blood all over the floor. His son called me and told me all about it, his cell phone,
the alleged incident, the underlying incident took place November 28th of 2014.
Yes, it did. It happened a year ago. He was arrested for that incident, misdemeanor, bonded out, and they upcharged, they upfiled.
Let me ask you this, what about his arm? How did he hurt his arm?
Well, Judge, the canines came in, they got him. Basically, he also, I can tell you as officer of the court, he's done some work around my house in the past when I lived in Pembroke Pines. He has a very bad heart condition. He had open heart surgery. He had 4, I don't know if it's quadruple bypass or a double bypass. He's got stitches, and what happens is, or staples, they came loose. He has some really bad health problems. I'm just letting the court know everything that's going on.
Got some things swooping down on here. Can I talk to the state and Mr. O'Connell up here? real
Sure.
quick? Mr. Schmidt, I'm going to release you on your own recognizance on count 1, count 2, $7,500. And then what I'm going to do, sir, is I'm going to order that you have no contact, directly or indirectly, with the exception of a legal hearing or something like that in the courthouse. But
I understand.
no contact with Jean-Pierre Da Silva. Don't have any contact with him directly or indirectly. Stay 500 feet from him. And you're not allowed to go back to a restaurant in Fort Lauderdale, and it's named Fishtails. Don't go back to that restaurant, all right, sir? Thank you. Thank you, Mr. O'Connell.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Take care.
Take care.
I guess that worked out good.
Good luck, Mr. Schmidt. Take care.
Now, Jaime Rivero.
I don't know if you want to. I think we need an interpreter and the attorney. And the attorney and the interpreter.
Oh, yeah. Un momento. Sorry, we need the interpreter. Sorry about that.
Right. Again, Judge, the interpreter's for Mom, not for anybody
I
in here.
understand.
But we also need Deborah Steinsaltz.
We, and the abogado?
Deborah Steinsaltz.
Okay. Okay, un momento. No problema. All right. Elizabeth Vargas.
Paul Ron, sir.
Hi, Miss Vargas.
Hello.
How are you feeling? Are you feeling better, the same? Are you feeling worse than when you came in, ma'am?
I feel worse.
You do? We got
Yeah.
a note from your husband that you need some medication.
He's not my husband. No.
Okay, I'm sorry. Your significant other.
Yes.
He said that you need some medication. I'm going to order that the doctors take a look at you for medication, all right, ma'am?
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to order a medication screen. Okay, I'm going to reset this for Tuesday p.m. Yeah, somebody's going to come talk to you. I'm going to try to get an evaluation for IRT Bark. So somebody's going to come talk to you about that, all right, Miss Vargas?
Yes.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Medication screen on that, thank you.
Let's see. We'll check that. What was he arrested for?
Okay.
When was he arrested?
You're here on,
Mr. Hall,
Mr. Hall, is he on the docket?
called by the bondsman, Mr. Carlton.
Give me a moment here, let me see. Okay, you ready to go on it? You need some time.
Is he on the docket?
Yeah, he's
Oh, I must have missed
halfway
it.
through.
Oh,
Paul, he said?
yeah, I guess I missed it.
I can talk to Eric, or I can go too.
No, here he is. Here, you can take a look.
Stephen Del Fosse.
Main jail, Judge.
So you're charged with domestic battery. The court finds probable cause, and the court was able to find out that you have a DUI from 2005 and a DUI from 1996. Those are your criminal priors. Was there any contact with the alleged victim?
There was no contact there.
Mr. Miller, anything you'd like to add? Mr. Miller, anything you'd like to say?
Sure, Judge. Mr. Del Fosse is a 30-year resident of South Florida with strong family ties. He works at Dead Bug Edwards, the pest control company. Got about $100 in the bank, does not own any land or real estate. He'll be asking his brother to bond him out.
Okay. Remind me, no contact, right?
There was no contact.
Contact, got it. Allegedly punched a woman, girlfriend, gave her a bloody nose. I think they were in a bar. And known each other for 4 months. Said, okay. Sir, I'm going to set your bond today at $7,500. Based on the level of violence, your 2 prior DUIs, I'm going to order you have no contact directly or indirectly with Deborah Domenico. No contact with her. Don't call her, text her, email her. You must stay 500 feet from her at all times. That is where she lives, works, goes to school, anywhere in between. You're not allowed to possess guns or weapons while you're on release. Thank you. May I see Clifford Dexter?
Just brief probable cause. I think it should be one or the other. It's one action, not 3 separate actions.
Your Honor, I believe that he can be arrested for all 3. I certainly understand for bond purposes, taking this that it's one alleged action, but for instance, I believe you can charge all 3. For instance, if the jury were to not feel that there is evidence beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant knew she was pregnant, but they did find that there was evidence of a prior battery. They could find felony battery, but not aggravated battery on a pregnant victim. Or, if the elements are separate, they can be different. He can be arrested with all 3. But I do understand the court taking that into consideration for bond.
Well, I would just say briefly say that, well, you can only if we're talking about lesser, you're convicting for 1. So I'm just asking the court to ROR on 2 counts and set bond on 1, whichever the court feels appropriate.
Well, okay, I'll take that under advisement. Let me ask, any contact? No contact. Mr. Miller, anything you'd like to say?
Yes, Judge. Mr. Dexter is a lifetime resident of South Florida with strong family ties. He works in landscaping. He's been doing that for about 5 years. He has no money in the bank or real estate. Not sure who's going to help bond him out, but he does have a place to stay separate from the alleged victim while the case is pending.
Sir, I'm going to set your bond on count 1 at $7,500. Based on the level of violence you have, prior aggravated battery on a pregnant female. You have another aggravated battery, 3 other misdemeanor batteries, some drug charges. Sir, I'm going to also order you have no contact directly or indirectly with Kenesha Black. Do not call her, text her, email her. Stay 500 feet from her at all times. That's where she lives, works, goes to school. Anywhere in between, you're not allowed to possess any guns, any weapons, any firearms while you're out on release. Thank you.
Judge, ROR on count 2.
ROR on 2 and 3. Sorry about that. Okay, may I see your Fressy Baker? Mr. Baker, or Miss Baker, I'm sorry. Miss Baker?
Judge, Ms. Baker is president of Maine. She believes that this case has been taken care of and that she was arrested in error.
Okay, can somebody look that up for me?
Okay, well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Yeah, I understand completely. Is Brad gonna post? Brad's gonna post these bonds, right?
No, it's still.
Still active? Okay, ma'am.
Still active.
Ma'am, your bond's $100. Thank you. How about Allison Salas? Deborah Hernandez, Kim Jones, Dominic Williams.
The loss is at North Broward,
Judge,
Judge.
I believe this case is the violation is not paying probation costs or court costs. I would just ask the court to convert to a civil lien. She's planning on going to BCC to study pharmacy, and she's works at a doctor's office.
But since she did not complete the shoplifter's alternative program also.
I didn't know that. Okay.
No, I do. I have two.
Okay, raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm you to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Tell me your name.
Alice Gonzalez.
You can put your hand down. Ma'am, did you attend and complete the shoplifter's alternative program?
If I complete it, yes, sir, I
Okay,
do.
you
I
put
did.
you can put your hand down. All right. Ma'am, if you'd like to, you can admit you violated probation today. It's like pleading no contest for violating probation. The case will be over with today. You're not going to have to come back to court. You're not going to have a hearing on a violation of probation. We're going to take care of it right here today, if you want to do that. But you don't have to do that. You could bond out of jail for $680. I don't think you get the money back, but it's up to you. What would you like to do?
I would think I'd like to speak to my public defender, to the guy that I was speaking to. I think it would be better if I resolved it today. I think he would, whatever he thinks is best.
Well, did you receive a withhold adjudication when you pled out your case?
Yes.
I mean, I think the bigger issue is they're alleging that you didn't do the shoplifters program.
I believe that.
Right.
So
I mean,
that's off the table.
so the thing is, if you want to resolve it today, I'll ask the judge to reinstate and terminate your probation so you can keep your
Yes.
withhold adjudication. But
Okay,
you admit that you violated probation.
Yes.
Okay, ma'am, do you admit you violated probation knowing that the case is over with and you're not going to have a final hearing?
Yes, I
Okay.
do know that.
Okay, ma'am, I'll accept that. I'm going to revoke probation, give you time served. I'll specifically note that the withheld adjudication must remain.
Judge, on previous cases where we've done that, we've been getting disposed back saying revoke and they've been adjudicating. Will the court just reinstate and terminate?
That isn't what I did. That may be what paperwork reflects.
No, I know you want to maintain, I understand the court's position, but what's happening is we're getting these dispositions back and they're revoking and it becomes a conviction when the court explicitly says to maintain the withhold. So I would just ask her to reinstate and terminate. There won't be any issue.
Technically, I don't need to even reinstate. I can just terminate. Right?
Well,
Right.
the only issue with that is that there should be a record of the court finding a violation of probation. And I believe if you just terminate, then the probation was just terminated. There's no record of violated probation.
You know what? I'm just going to terminate your probation today, ma'am. They're going to send you a bill for $680. If you don't pay it, they may take it to a credit company and hurt your credit. All right?
Okay.
So you may want to go to
Okay.
you may want to go to probation and pay that off as soon as possible. All right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, fine.
Thank you. I'll just terminate.
Good luck to you, ma'am.
All right, thank you, sir. God bless you.
Thanks, ma'am. Here you go. Deborah Hernandez.
Main jail, Judge. Decline PD.
Ma'am, neglecting a child with that great bodily harm and possession of cocaine. Count 3, you're wanted out of county for a traffic offense out of Hendry County. Are there any offense probable cause? No criminal record that I heard about. State, I'm going to ask you to contact Department of Children and Families. I don't know if they were contacted in this matter. I need to appoint a guardian ad litem in this case. Ma'am, are you currently employed?
No,
Yes,
he's
sir.
talking to you.
What type of work do you do, ma'am?
I work at Holiday Inn, housekeeper,
And
front desk,
how long have you lived in South Florida?
since I was 2.
Now, do you have any money in the bank?
No.
Well, do you have family down here besides your daughter?
Yes.
Who do you have
Sir.
down here?
My mom, my sister.
Okay. And do you live with your mother?
Yes, sir.
Now, who's taking care of your child right now, ma'am?
My mom.
Okay. Ma'am, I'm going to release you today on your own recognizance on count 1 and 2, because I think it's more important that we handle a drug problem that it appears that you have. I'm going to release you, ma'am. You don't need to say anything, but it's very concerning that you'd have your 2-year-old child in the car with marijuana on her, cocaine in the car. It's really not a very
Hey,
good
Melissa, it's Eric
situation.
again.
So today, I'm going to do what I can to get you off drugs. So you're going to report tomorrow to pretrial release between 8 and noon tomorrow. It's right down the street from where you are. The gentleman, do you live in Clewiston, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Oh, boy. Well, that just complicated everything. Okay. When do you go back to Clewiston, ma'am?
When do I go back?
Yeah, I mean, are you just visiting over here right now?
Yes, we had came out to eat.
You what?
We had came out to Benihana's and eat.
Oh, great, thanks.
Oh.
Bye.
Okay.
Well, she's also. Oh,
That's what Dale Hall.
they were in the same car.
That's the other part of the case.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they were in the car together.
The boyfriend's a member of the tribe.
Is he?
No.
Gotcha.
Ma'am, I'm going to let you bond out on count 2. Bond's $1,000, all right? Thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck. Kim?
Hey, may I see Dalen Hall, please?
I'm sorry.
Dalen Hall?
Hey, it's good business. Depending on the situation.
Not here.
No?
Where is he?
Just saw him in the interview room. It might be slow bringing him back.
Yeah.
Interview.
He's being, Judge, he's not in the courtroom at the moment.
Are they going to bring him down? He was in the interview room?
Is he?
That's for he goes back to his housing unit first. They have to send him down here.
He's in an attorney interview?
Yeah.
So he's at attorney interview.
He was seeing me. The interview's over.
Yeah, I have the attorney here in the courtroom that he was interviewing with. Is it
Well,
possible?
so now he has to go back to the housing unit and then be
Housing unit,
requested
send him back over.
to be brought down to
Can-
here, so.
Can I request that Dalen Hall be brought to the courtroom over there?
Sure.
They're
Thank you.
saying yes, Judge.
Want to have a seat? Thank you.
Come back, Ms. Jones.
How about Kim Jones?
Main jail judge. She's declined the PD, but I think she's wondering if ROR is possible for her.
Say that again, Mr. Miller.
She has declined the public defender, but she's wondering if she can get ROR.
Sure.
If the court would consider that.
We can consider that, ma'am. Ma'am, you're charged with car theft, keeping a car. Let me ask you, ma'am, how long have you lived down here in South Florida?
I've been here 10 months. 10 months now.
Where are you from?
I live in Memphis. I have a home in Memphis. I've been in my home for over 20-some years in Memphis, but I'm down here working.
What type of work do you do?
Security. I'm down here with LSGMP for a company, LSGMP and CERT.
Are you living on 5th Avenue in Miami right now, ma'am?
Yes, with my sister.
Okay. I'm going to release you on your own recognizance, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay.
Now you're
Dominic
going to get a
Williams.
letter in the mail telling you when to come back to court.
Okay.
The case is not over. All right? Good luck.
Ma'am, your bond
Miss
has been
Williams,
posted on accessory after the fact. You'll be out of jail shortly.
And, Your Honor, when you're ready, I think we can proceed on Nieves and Romero.
All right.
Good afternoon, Ms. Steinsaltz.
Good afternoon, Mr. Miller.
Let's see here. Okay, ma'am, do you swear or affirm to translate from English to Spanish, Spanish to English truthfully and to the best of your ability?
Yes, I do. Estoy very Spanish interpreter.
Thank you. I think you really just need to interpret for them.
It's for the family. The
What is the
children.
name of the case, Your Honor? If you don't
There are
mind?
two. It's
No, mine, it's just Romero, though.
Romero. R-O-M-E-R-O. Okay. Mr. Jaime Romero and Mr. Mark Nieves.
Yes, Judge.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. We're back on counts 4, 5, and 6. And I explained your rights to you yesterday. Do you both remember you have the right to remain silent? Do you remember that, Mr. Nieves?
Yes, sir.
Do you remember that, Mr. Romero?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yesterday the way we left off was that I was reluctant to find proof evident presumption great because the court had an issue about whether or not there was, whether or not the confession actually tied everything together. Yeah, State, do you have any comment about that?
Your Honor, I'm not going to be seeking a foreclosed bond. I have no objection with the court setting bond on these charges, with the understanding that they are going to be held no bond on each on the armed burglary count that they first were brought before Judge Porthon.
So I'm going to give each one of them a bond on these
Now, I
today.
would ask to be heard, Your Honor. Really, on Mr. Nieves, I really don't have any information, Your Honor. I do have information on Mr. Romero, though.
Okay, go ahead on Mr. Romero.
Your Honor, I spoke with Detective Briz, and I actually watched both of their confessions, and I spoke with Detective Briz. Some information that I think the court should be aware of that is a cause for concern. Mr. Romero is a documented member of a burglary gang in North Lauderdale. I know, Your Honor, how you feel about these things, and I'm not going to put the name of the gang on the record. Your Honor, one other thing I'd want to bring...
Romero is the gang member.
Allegedly, Judge.
He's been documented, and
That's what I meant.
the gang specifically engages in burglaries, Your Honor. During his confession, he gave statements, knowledge about other burglaries, made admissions to stealing property. He's being investigated for other burglaries right now. The other thing I would ask Your Honor to take into consideration, and I understand he's being held no bond in count 1, but Your Honor, when Your Honor sets release conditions, you set them with the understanding of should he be released at some point, what are, or eligible for release, what are the proper release conditions. Now, I'm sure you're going to want to speak to his mother, who I believe is here today. What I can tell you, Detective Briz has informed me that Mr. Romero's mother has spoken to Detective Briz before, as recently as 3 weeks before this alleged incident, which occurred on the first day of school, by the way, Your Honor, that brought him to the department because she thought he had a warrant. Asking Detective Briz, can she just send him back to Honduras because she can't control him or stop him from engaging in this behavior? And it was explained to her, when he's done with his legal issues, if she wants to send him back, sure. But I think it's relevant for the court to take into consideration because should he be released at some point, that's where I believe he would be staying.
All right, so Ms. Steinsaltz.
Judge, I guess you should hear from his mother because she has a different recollection of their conversations.
Okay. Ma'am, raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Okay, scoot over on the other side so we can hear you. There you go. Now, what would you like to ask her, Ms. Steinsaltz?
Ma'am, you are Mr. Romero's mom, right?
Usted es la mamá del señor Romero, ¿correcto? Yes.
And you did go to the police station and met with the detective
Y
on this
usted fue a la
case,
estación
correct?
policíaca para encontrarse con el detective en su caso, en este caso, o antes de este caso, ¿correcto?
Sí.
Yes, before.
And what did the detective, first of all, did you ever tell the detective that you
Primero.
wanted to say you were done, you wanted to send your son back to Honduras?
¿Usted le dijo alguna vez al detective de que usted ya estaba harta y que usted quería mandarle de vuelta a su hijo a Honduras?
Sí le dije que lo quería mandar para
Yes, I
Honduras.
told him that I wanted to send him back to Honduras.
Porque él me dijo que
Because-
si yo no sacaba a Jaime de este país, él me juraba por su vida que
Because
le iba a
he
destruir
told
su vida.
me that if I would not get Jaime out of this country, he swore to me that he was going to destroy Jaime's life.
Porque le caía mal, porque
Because
tenía
he
una
couldn't
actitud
stand him
bien
because
fea.
he had a very bad attitude.
Eso me lo dijo el
That's
detective
what the
cubano.
Cuban detective told me.
Y yo lo llevé a mi hijo
And
hasta
I took my son
a la cosa de la policía.
to the police detention center.
Porque él andaba, dijo que mi hijo tenía una orden de arresto.
Because he said that my son had a warrant arrest.
Entonces yo por eso lo llevé a
And
preguntarle
then
qué orden de
this is
arresto
why
era.
I took him to ask him what type of warrant arrest he had against him.
Porque yo no quería que si él tenía una orden de arresto, él se saliera a huir.
I didn't want him to flee under a warrant arrest.
Porque, o sea, si él tiene algo que tiene que pagar con la policía, yo tenía que presentarlo,
Well,
no
I
tenía
wanted
por qué
him, if he
esconderlo.
had to face the police, I had to bring him and he had to present himself there. He could not be hiding from them.
Él muchas veces, el
Many
policía,
times the police,
la primera vez que lo paró,
the first time he was stopped by him or he arrested him,
porque mi hijo estaba calando una cuatrimoto.
because my son was in a motorcycle, four wheels motorcycle.
Okay, well, let's kind of
Okay.
bring
So,
it back here.
and as far as,
En cuanto a,
you've spoken to a bondsman, correct?
usted habló con un fiancista, ¿correcto?
Sí.
Yes, I did.
But right now, the only,
Pero
right now, the only
ahorita
cash
mismo,
you have
hoy en día,
is
ahorita
about
mismo,
$300.
el único dinero que usted tiene en efectivo son $300, alrededor de $300,
And-
yes.
And you don't own any
Y usted no
property?
sabe, usted no es dueña de ninguna propiedad.
No, ni
No.
carro tengo.
We said level one.
I don't even have a car.
Now,
That's it, Judge.
Okay,
And-
go ahead.
speaking against both of them, I mean, my concern is,
Por ambos, mi inquietud,
um,
mi
oh, and I
preocupación
will,
es-
I'm sorry, Detective
Perdón.
Briswood, he also informed me
Detective Ruiz también me
that
informó
Mr. Romero told him,
que Romero
he
le
brings a
dijo
gun there, because in case there's someone there,
que
he
si
can
hay una
scare them with
pistola
the
ahí,
gun. I understand their ages, Your Honor, but
yo
they,
sé que son las edades,
it was Mr. Romero's gun,
pero
which he
sí,
admitted to
si
buying,
era la
knowing it was
costilla del
stolen,
señor Romero, que
and
él admitió que la
Mr.
compró, no
Nieves
de
taking
estar
possession
robado,
of, brought
estar en
a
posesión de
gun
esto, de
to
tener una
people's home, at least
pistola,
one person's home.
traer a la
Thank God there was
pistola
no
a
one
esa persona,
home,
menos
or that
mal
no
que
one
no había nadie
returned
en la
home
casa.
while they were there. Who
Nadie
knows
regresó
what
a
could
la
have
casa cuando
happened?
estaban ellos ahí.
They're both fortunate to be alive at this point. They could have easily been killed by one of these officers, if one of them made a wrong move.
Podían haber sido matados por uno de los oficiales, podían haber hecho un movimiento en falso y podían haber matado.
Now, granted, while
Ahora.
frankly speaking, my concern
Ahora, hablando francamente
with regards to
de
the
mi
safety of the community
preocupación,
is stronger when it comes to Mr. Romero, I do believe there is a concern with both of them because they both made this choice
es que ambos hicieron
to break
esta
into these
opción
homes and bring a gun.
de romper en la casa, de
Mr.
meterse en
Miller,
una
do you have
casa y
any
traer una
comment
pistola.
about the bond
Señor, ¿usted
situation
tiene
on
algún,
Mr. Nieves?
comentario referente a la situación
Yes,
de la
Judge.
pistola
First, I
del
just
señor Nieves?
remind the court that these are simply allegations. Nothing's been proven yet.
Solamente quiero recordarle
I would
a
ask the court, in
tribunal
light
que
of the
son
fact that
simplemente
he's being
alegaciones,
held no
que
bond
son
on other
pruebas
charges,
todavía.
to give him as low a bond as possible, so that he's so that he'll be getting credit for the time he's serving on these charges while he's awaiting the resolution of these cases.
The court's going to set bonds today based on the strength of the case, the defendant's alleged admission through confessions as to each one of these crimes. The court also, though it did not find proof evident presumption great, the court believes there's probable cause to show that these were armed burglaries. The court's very concerned that these gentlemen would go into a home or homes with a gun. The court's very concerned about the safety of the community. Count 4, that bond will be $50,000. Count 5 will be $50,000. Count 6 is $25,000 on Mr. Mark Neves. Mr. Jaime Romero,
Serían 5,000 el señor
you being a gang member, allegedly.
Usted ha sido presuntamente un miembro de ganga.
Judge, one moment, please. Are we sure we're... I'm sorry, that was Nieves bond you just said?
No tiene usted declaración jurada.
Ms. Nieves.
Right, and on Mr. Romero, I'm saying you have no
Correcto,
sworn
usted dijo que usted en
testimony
el
to that
contra Romero
effect.
no tiene ningún testimonio juramentado
Simply,
en cuanto a
again,
este
an
hecho.
allegation. He is
Y de nuevo es
17, he
una
has no
alegación, un
history
alegato. Él no tiene,
indicating that he's
17 no tiene ningún historial
priors or
penal
burglaries or
alegando
things
que
like
él ha
that,
estado
so
en
I'm gonna
allanamientos y
I'm
cosas
gonna
por ese
I'm gonna
estilo.
modify Nieves down.
Aplicar el
40,000 per
a
count
40,000 por
on
cargo.
Nieves. On Mr. Romero, the
En
court's
cuanto
gonna
al
set
señor
your bond at
Romero,
50,000 per count.
Voy a poner 50,000
You
por
allegedly were the
cargo.
one holding the gun. You allegedly are the gang member.
Presuntamente
Both of you will have
estaba
pretrial
teniendo
release,
posición
a
la
waive the
pistola
cost.
y
You'll have
usted
level 1
era
lockdown.
miembro
The court's
de la
concerned
pandilla.
this is ongoing criminal
Tiene-
activity of a very
está
dangerous
preocupado que esto es una
nature,
actividad
and the
que
court
de índole
knows
muy-
the strength of the
muy
case against you
peligrosa.
is set forth in the affidavits.
Y estas alegaciones han sido puestas en las declaraciones juradas.
I will point out, Judge, I don't know if it'll make a difference, but actually, Ms. Nieves is the one who's alleged to actually have possession of the firearm in the
Es el que
main
estaba
case that
en
we were
posesión
here
del arma de fuego en
Sorry, I
el
had that
caso
backwards.
principal.
Ms. Steinsaltz, thanks for coming back.
Estamos aquí. I
Thank
want to
you.
say something, please.
Go ahead, ma'am.
Adelante, señora.
Antier iba caminando para la casa de ella y me alcanzó el
Let me just say, 40,000 per count on Nieves, 50,000 per count on
Except for the last one is 25. Right.
$25, right?
25,000.
Okay, go ahead, ma'am, what would you like to
Adelante,
say?
señora, ¿qué es lo que usted quiere decir?
Antier estaba caminando para la casa de ella
The
y
day before
venía de
yesterday, I
trabajo.
was walking to her house from where she works.
Me alcanzó el policía
The
cubano
police
con
reached
otro
me
policía trigueño.
un momento, the Cuban police officer reached me with the other police officer who is dark hair.
Y riéndose me dijo, te dije que iba a acabar con la vida de tu hijo y se va a quedar metido ahí por lo menos 10 o 15 años.
While he was laughing, he told me, I told you I was going to finish with the life of your son, and I'm going to get him there in
Ma'am,
jail for 15 years.
Ms. Romero, let me explain
Señora
something.
Romero, déjeme
These
explicarle
are,
algo a
these
usted.
are things that you
Estas son
probably
cosas que
need to
usted
convey
probablemente
to Ms.
tiene que
Steinsaltz
decírselo a
at
la
another
señora
time.
Steinsaltz en otro momento.
But I appreciate
Pero
you
yo
coming
le
to court
agradezco de
today.
que usted haya venido al tribunal el día de hoy.
Can you and your friend
Usted
come
y
up
su
here real
amiga, por
quick?
favor, pueden venir aquí un momentito.
Ms. Steinsaltz, if you want to come up here. Come on up here. Could you interpret for me?
Yes.
Just tell them I said thank you for coming 2 days in a row. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming
I think the judge
yesterday
also-
and today. I know this is I know this is difficult for you, but Ms. Steinsaltz is a very good attorney, and Mr. Miller is a very good attorney for Mr. Navis.
Oh, yeah, I gotta tell you.
Judge,
Yes, sir.
Judge, if I may, Mr. Romero would just like to address the court very briefly.
Go ahead.
Sir, I just wanted to say thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Right,
Thank
I'm
you
turning
very
off the
much,
mic now.
both of you. Okay? Thank you. Gracias. Thank you, Ms. Steinsaltz.
Thank you, Judge.
Yes, Sam, you did a good job for your client.
We'll work on the other one, Judge
Okay,
McCarthy.
Messi Wisley Gaffard.
Just tell her, I'll call her and I also will send him a video.
Mr. Gaffard, you're charged with burglary of a conveyance with another co-defendant female who's in here, possession of burglary tools. Sir, I'm going to go ahead and you have a prior battery, criminal mischief, grand theft, petty theft. I'm going to set count 1, the burglary of the conveyance, 3,500, count 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. You can bond out. Total bond's 5,500. Thank you. Is that yours?
No, I have Hall.
Who?
I have Dale and Hall, the kid that hopefully they're brought down.
Okay. How about Steve Francois? Steve Francois. Mr. Francois, petty theft. Court notes 2014, 2012, you had a couple cocaines, allegedly from Walmart, allegedly stealing a bicycle. Sir, do you still live on 39th Terrace in Lauderdale Lakes? Turn that.
You still live on 39th Terrace in Lauderdale Lakes?
No, I'm homeless. I'm homeless right now.
I got it. Got 2 prior cocaines. So would you like to plead no contest today, resolve this case?
Yes, sir.
You plead no contest, case is over with, you don't have a trial, you don't come back, it's wrapped up right now. However, there'll be an understanding you do not return to the Walmart located on McNabb Road, and that's in, I'm not sure where that is. You understand, sir?
Yes, sir.
How do you plead?
No contest.
How do you plead?
No contest.
I'll withhold adjudication, thank you.
Hey, Judge Dalen Hall is in the courtroom, Judge.
Yes, Mr. Taylor Hall.
Mr. Hall? Oh. Believe you're hiring private counsel, is that right? So he declined the PD, Judge.
Hey, Mr. Dalen Hall.
Yes, sir.
Sir, you have an attorney here on your behalf, Mr. Rick Castillo.
Yes, sir.
You don't need to say anything. Allow Mr. Castillo to speak on your behalf. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Mr. Castillo.
Good afternoon, Judge. Richard Castillo on behalf of Mr. Hall.
He's charged with possessing, manufacturing, delivering cannabis, contributing delinquency of a child, tampering with evidence, license suspended.
Go outside and have a seat, sir.
Disobeying a stop sign. He's wanted out of county, no bond on counts 6 and 7. These are out of
Dade County, sir.
Dade.
The reason I came
For
over,
burglary and a DUI.
so the reason I came over today is Dalen Hall, the violations out of Dade County, the violations are not Dalen Hall's violations, they're Clayton Hall's violations. And the reason I know this is in the 2 cases listed with the jail, those are Clayton Hall's cases. I'm attorney of record. I brought over the copies to be attorney of record. And Clayton Hall, who's on the run, has been using Dalen Hall's name for years.
Do they know each other?
They're brothers.
Oh, okay.
And so Dalen's not too happy with Clayton, and Clayton at the moment is absconded from probation. I don't know what to do at this moment at magistrate court with you, besides bring this to the court's attention. I don't know if prints get rolled, it goes to Dade County. They have the wrong person in custody for the Dade County warrants as we speak. That's why I came over.
Is there any way we can we'll reset for tomorrow afternoon? Check the prints, we'll see if it's the same guy.
I'll come back.
Okay? We'll set it for Friday PM. Thank you.
Go outside,
How
Mr.
about
Hall.
Darren Neely,
Neely.
Eddie Rancher, and Brandon Joseph Reagan? Please line
Judge?
up if I called out your name.
Judge, before we go on to, what's your name? Mr. Neely, you gave a bond to a gentleman while I was on the phone with Ms. Steinsaltz.
Right.
And I didn't get an opportunity to offer the court, or to proffer to the court his ties to the community. And I was wondering if we could revisit that bond. Gaffard.
Sure. We'll bring it back.
Where is this?
Mr. Gaffard?
Different bills. Do you know what we're gonna do with this?
Found it. Step back.
Can't find it.
There we go.
Okay, go ahead.
Judge, I apologize for wasting the court's time on this, but I do think it's important that you know he is a lifetime resident of South Florida. He does have strong family ties. He does have a job. He works at Red Lobster as a cook. He's been there for more than 2 years. No money in the bank or real estate. He'll be asking his family to bond him out, Judge. I wonder if the court could consider lowering the bond in these cases.
I'll lower count 1,
Who is
$2,500. I'll release ROR 2. Count 3 will be 1,000. Total bonds $3,500 today. He has a prior grand theft, prior petty theft. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge. Good luck.
All right,
What's your
Darren
name?
Neely.
Mr. Neely's present at the main, Judge.
Mr. Neely, possessing cannabis and theft. The court finds probable cause. Sir, do we have any criminal record on this defendant?
Yes, Your Honor, one moment. Felony possession of marijuana, 2011.
Felony felony cannabis, 2011. All right. Okay. Anything you want to say on behalf of this gentleman? Let me
Turn the
ask-
mic on.
Let me ask, do you live on 56th Avenue, sir, in West Park?
Do you live on 56th Avenue in West Park? He does, Judge.
I'm going to release you on your own recognizance. You're not allowed to return to the Walmart on Turtle Creek Drive. Do you understand? Sir, you can't go back there?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm going to release you ROR. Thank you.
Good
How
luck.
about,
Thank you.
Eddie Rancher?
Judge, this is Mr. Rancher. He's interested in resolving this case if the court is so inclined.
Sir, trespassing. You want to plead no contest? Get it over with today. It'll be over with.
No contest, sir.
You're not going to have a trial. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
How do you plead, sir?
I must have passed it along.
Plead no contest,
I'll
sir.
withhold adjudication. Thank you, Mr. Rancher.
Thank you, Judge.
How about Brandon Reagan? Brandon Joseph
pro-
Reagan?
He's present at the main. He's declined the PD.
Sir, you have 2 violations of probation.
Two.
County sentence.
1 violation,
You're
2
both no
probation.
bond. Thank you, sir.
2 probation. You're on probation in 2 cases. Felix Diaz. Felix Diaz.
Bonded.
Bonded. Sorry. Jermaine Lane. Jermaine Lane, come on up.
Jermaine Lane.
Decline PD, present at the main.
Sir, battery
No.
on
I'll
a,
take I'll
battery
put
on
a PD.
a police officer resisting arrest. The court finds probable cause of O'Malley's Sports Bar. Defendant under the influence of alcohol. Do we have any criminal record on this defendant?
One moment, Judge.
Mr. Lane, are you currently employed?
Yes, sir.
What do you do for work?
Work for City Furniture as a delivery associate.
That's great. How long you been there?
3.5 months, sir.
No, Judge.
I just want to let you know, whenever I get furniture delivered, sir, I tip the people. I want you to know that I tip the people who deliver the furniture. All right?
We respect that. We
Yeah,
respect
well,
that. Thank you.
You know what? I had a neighbor one time unload and didn't give him a tip. And it was from, I think, your company. I was very upset about that, but that's a whole other story. I'm going to release you on your own recognizance, but I'm going to order 2 things. You're not allowed to consume any alcoholic beverages, and the second thing is you're not allowed to go back to O'Malley's Sports Bar, all right?
Got it.
Okay, thank you. Good luck.
Good luck. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate it. No problem.
Johnny Piscopo, John Piscopo, Tremaine Sherman, and Reginald Dukes.
Judges, this is Mr. Piscopo. He is declining the public defender.
Sir, possession of cocaine and cannabis, the court finds probable cause. Do you have any priors on this gentleman? Mr. Piscopo, how long have you lived in South Florida, sir?
My whole life.
Are you currently employed?
Yes.
What type of work do you do, sir?
I'm a service tech with ATMs and vending machines.
Do you have any money in the bank?
Not right now, no.
Okay.
Sure.
Do you have anything on it?
Checking. Theft, 2012. End of record.
Mr. Piscopo, I'm going to send you over to pretrial release. You need to be there today by tomorrow between 8 and noon, right across the street. Sir, you're going to have a drug and alcohol evaluation. You're going to be drug tested every week. If you fail a drug test after this hearing, you'll be put back in jail, all right, sir?
I'll explain it to him, Judge.
Thank you.
Right over there for just a minute. Judge, this is Tremaine Sherman. He
Tremaine
declined
Sherman,
the PD.
license suspended, sir.
Yes.
Sir, give me a moment.
You show them bring your prescription
Okay, Mr. Sherman, I'm going to reduce your bond to $100, all right?
Yes.
There you go. How about Reginald Dukes?
Hold on a minute.
Main jail judge declined PD.
Sir, DUI, 3rd offense within 10 years, resisting arrest, leaving the scene of an accident, license suspended, 3rd or subsequent offense, leaving a scene of it says a vessel, it's not a vessel, it's a car crash. So I don't know why they put vessel there, but, okay. 2, leaving the scene of an accident. It was not a nautical venture, it was on land. So, sir, I need to find out whether you have prior, I find probable cause for the DUI. I need to find out whether or not you have the prior, let me look here.
Well, he's going, the car, hold on. No, let me confirm it. That's it. And I think he goes to Tuesday. Yeah, okay.
No, you good. We good.
I have one more for Tuesday.
Pratt. His name is Pratt. That's one.
Yeah, it looks like he had a DUI in 2013 and another in 2014.
Yeah,
It looks like he got off probation April 17th of this year for the DUI, most recent.
Oh, that's right.
So, you got 2 prior DUI convictions.
Within the last 2 years.
2014.
Chill out, but me go ahead and jump in.
And another in 2002 and 2014. You've been convicted, license suspended, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times.
His first DUI also involved fleeing or eluding law enforcement.
Been convicted of fleeing and eluding the police. Refusal to submit to breath testing. Currently, your license is suspended for failing to have vehicle insurance, suspended for refusing to submit to breath testing. It's also expired, your driver's license. You also have a suspension for the DUI for fleeing and eluding. You have a 5-year DUI suspension beginning in October of 2014. And also failing to submit to substance abuse treatment. That also is what is causing your driving privileges to be suspended or revoked. State.
You're on.
We're going to find probable cause. Let me ask you, you working at this time, Mr. Dukes? Mr. Dukes?
I didn't hear you, sir.
Are you working?
Yes, sir.
Well, Your Honor, you might not want to. He's out right now on a DWS, where he was also allegedly driving. I'm going to be accurate.
What is he?
One moment, Judge. I'm getting the case number just 1 moment.
Sir, what type of work do you do?
I work for Associate Groceries.
Okay.
Do you have any money in the bank?
Not much. I think maybe like $150.
Who's going to bond you out today?
Hopefully my sister.
He has a pending DWS where he was allegedly driving 94 in a 45.
Okay. So today the court is going to set your bond on count 1. The court believes you do represent a very high risk of danger to the community. You're already suspended for 5 years for DUI. You have 2 DUI convictions, fleeing and eluding the police, and multiple license suspended. Currently, your license is suspended, it's revoked, you're not supposed to be driving. And this time, you allegedly get into 2 different crashes, and at one point, on the second one, they say you bailed out of the vehicle and started taking off, and the police had to chase you down. Now, the court finds out that you, in between your last DUI and last license suspended, you have another license suspended that's pending right now in the court. So, what the court's concerned with is you won't stop driving and obviously stop drinking. So, count 1's $25,000, 2 is $100, 3 is $10,000, 4 is $5,000, 5 is $10,000. The court also is going to order you're not allowed to operate a motor vehicle under any circumstance if you're released from custody. You're going to have pretrial release, GPS monitor. That'll be level 2. You're allowed to work, but not allowed to operate a motor vehicle. And what is the case number on the case he's out on?
15-20640 TC10A.
Sir, the court today will revoke the bond on 15-20640 TC10. That bond is revoked. You're going to be held without bond. Thank you, sir.
Patrice.
No alcohol consumption while you're out, by the way.
Because you don't have any priors over.
Glad to have a seat, sir.
You just need to have a mailing address. I can't help you with that.
Okay, may I see Michael Pratt, Aaron Joseph, Stephen Wadlow.
Sit over there for a minute.
Michael Pratt, with 4 counts of possessing PvP.
Decline PD, Judge.
Court finds probable cause. Do we have any priors on Michael Pratt?
Yes,
He's
Judge.
been known as Delonte McFarland in the past. Excuse me.
Looks like he's had a pending theft. He had another theft last year, another theft last year, theft 2013. He's got a theft 2013, grand theft 2013, a year and a day. Grand theft 2013, a year and a day. Tampering evidence, possession of cocaine 2011. Theft 2010, cocaine 09, cocaine 06, 18 months. Cocaine 04, 18 months.
Steve, what is,
He looks like he has multi-state priors.
all right, are you working at this time, sir?
Yes, I am, sir.
What type
I
of
work
work
at a
is it?
warehouse.
Do you have any money in the bank?
I got a couple dollars.
How long have you been down here in South Florida?
about 20 years.
So you've
20 years.
you've been convicted of theft 7 times, 3 prior cocaines. I'm going to set your bond today at 1,000 on count 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thank you.
Wait, sir, Mr. Hurley?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Hurley, can I?
Go ahead.
Why do I have 4 counts? That's what I was asking. I was trying to get pre-trial release so I could work.
No, you're not going to have pretrial. Now, whether or not you
Okay.
Separated by baggies.
Okay.
Yeah, I just had one.
You don't need to say it. Sir, your bond's 4,000. Thank you. Aaron Joseph?
Judge. Before we get to Mr. Joseph, I'm going to ask the court, Mr. Dukes, who was a gentleman before, thought that he was going to be able to bond out and hire private counsel. Now that he's not going to be able to bond out, we're wondering if the court could appoint the public defender's office to represent him, and we need a photo order for him.
I think I don't know if he has a private attorney. Do you want to inquire if he has an attorney or not in this other case?
Mr. Dukes, can you come up here for a second? Thank you, Judge. Again, I apologize for wasting the court's time.
Okay. Mr. Dukes, let me ask you, do you have money in the bank?
Go outside and have a seat, sir.
Yes, I have. I don't have much, sir.
How much?
Maybe about $400. Maybe.
Do you own land or property here in South Florida?
Yes, I own my condo.
And how long have you owned the condo?
A year and a half, almost 2 years.
Do you have a mortgage on the condo?
Yes.
Okay. Now, how much would your condo be worth if you sold it on the market right now? How much do you think you'd get for it?
What's your equity?
Maybe 25,000.
That's how
the
much
equity. I don't know. I just.
How much do you owe on it?
How much do I owe on it? Maybe about 14,000.
So he's saying he's got about 11,000 equity.
I mean, I don't know. You can get a public
Well,
defender.
The thing is,
the problem is, Judge, we've got this injury that he received that we need photographs of.
Well, let me ask you this.
and-
Do you have a private attorney?
for my previous case, I do. But if I won't be able to bond out, I won't be able to hire.
Who
I won't be able to.
Who was your attorney on the previous case?
Jeffrey Grossman.
And Judge, just for the
what I'm gonna
record,
do.
in an
I'm gonna
application
point-
for indigent,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I believe that in an application for indigency, the clerk is not allowed to consider the homestead property of the defendant when considering whether or not he can afford counsel.
Really?
Can I ask you something?
I believe that.
I take care of my
Wouldn't have said
daughter.
it. I believe that to be the case.
So
I
I'm
have
going to
full
point.
custody.
Stop talking
You know
now.
what? I'm going to point the public defender, and if you find out later on that he's overqualified, then you can withdraw. All right?
Thank you, Judge, and we'll be requesting a photo order for him.
I'll order
please.
that. Aaron
Thank you,
Joseph?
Judge. Somebody will be out to see you soon.
Aaron Joseph?
No more.
God, TMI.
Okay, what about Aaron Joseph?
He's present as the main judge.
Sir, possession of a controlled
Okay.
substance without a prescription. Do you have any priors on this gentleman?
One moment, Your Honor. Shoot.
I'm not Judge. Judge, I'm going to ask the court to order a mental health screen for this gentleman.
Sir, please.
Does he have any prior state?
I'm pulling it up right now, Judge.
I don't have no I'm not even from Florida, Your Honor, and I don't have no previous charges whatsoever. I'm only here because of the death of my son.
Do you have any priors?
No, I don't have no priors in Florida at all.
What about Virginia? I know what it
Yes,
said.
I am from Virginia, yes.
Okay. Well, we agree.
But I
This is
haven't
it.
had any charges in a while, a long time.
Failure to, just from late last year, failure to appear out of Norfolk. Another failure to appear. Looks like he played that out April 13th of this year. Contempt of court last year. Public intoxication last year. Another contempt last year. Another contempt 2013. That's out of Portsmouth, Norfolk. Sorry. Trespass 2013. Public intoxication 2013. Trespass 2013. It appears it's a lot of this type of behavior, Your Honor.
This is a felony, right?
Yeah, this is
How long
actually.
have you been out here in South Florida, Mr. Joseph?
How long have you been in South Florida?
I only been here since Mother's Day when my son died. That's what I came here to be with my son.
Was it May?
On
I
Mother's
thought it was
Day, he
June.
died the same day.
I thought he said Father's Day.
So, do you have any money in the bank,
Correct, it is
sir?
May.
Do you have any money?
No,
in the
I don't
bank?
have no money in the bank.
Okay. And who's going to help bond you out of jail today?
I don't have no one in the area,
Sir, I'm
no
gonna-
family here,
I'm going to let you
nothing.
bond out $1,000. I'm going to order a mental health.
Sir,
screen.
hey sir, hey
Based on your
sir,
failures
I
to
don't
appear out
have
of Virginia.
nobody here, sir.
I understand,
Sir, I don't have family or relatives here, sir.
I understand, sir. You have failures to appear. You have a criminal record.
No,
Thank
I
you.
don't have family here. I'm not
Understand.
from here.
No, I said failures to appear in court.
Oh, but I have handled everything in Virginia, period.
I got that, sir. Thank you. Stephen Wadlow.
Okay.
Thank
He's
you.
still on
So,
reading.
but I don't have no one to bomb me out.
Oh,
I don't
good,
have no
perfect.
one to bomb me out, sir. I'm not from here. I don't have family here.
Thank you, sir. We're done with your case. You can move along.
Wow. So no free charge I can pick it up? What?
Okay, what about Alejandro Evangelista Abnel Benjamin? Evangelista?
Main jail. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's
Wadlow
not-
is a reset. Evangelista is a medical reset. This is Mr. Benjamin, Judge.
Evangelista is Friday PM.
Would the court make a PC
I
determination,
will.
sir?
Find probable cause. How about Abnel Benjamin violating community control? That's a no mod hold, sir. Thank you.
Okay, that clears us at the main judge. May I be
Yes,
excused?
sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, now. Okay.
Your Honor,
Now,
if you want to do we have misdemeanor? Are they all felonies today, or do we have
All
any?
felonies.
Okay, just give me one moment, Your Honor, and I'll have all the info for you. And I'm just going on the front page. Atwell's been filed. Brandon Brown. It's not been filed. It could be ROR. Tashea Bryant. Has not been filed. She can be ROR'd. Kevin Cooper. Has not been filed. He could be ROR'd. Pridemore. Has been filed. And I guess Ray has not. I guess Ray's not been filed, but it's just one count. I don't know if he's still being held on something else. Yeah, okay, so yeah, he can be ROR on count 3. What is he? That was an awful throw. It's all about flick of the wrist, like.
Okay, the following people, when I call out your name, please step forward. Travis Ray, Kevin Cooper, Brandon Brown. What's your name, sir? Turn on that mic right there.
Oh, me? Kevin Cooper.
Kevin Cooper, you can be released on your own recognizance. Thank you. Where's Travis Ray?
Yes, sir, Your
Sir,
Honor.
you're going to be released on your own recognizance. Thank you. How about Brandon Brown?
North per hour.
You're released on your own recognizance. Tashea Bryant.
All right.
Ma'am, you'll be released on your own recognizance. Thank you. Merci, Jeremy Pridemore.
North per hour. Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Pridemore, give me a quick moment.
I'm here.
No, I can see you there, sir.
One.
What? Really like these past 2 days.
Pridemore State. So I'm looking on the computer here. Odyssey, it says State versus Jeremy Pridemore. The state of Florida filed a formal charge on you on October 1st of this year, today. Let me look here. I'll read it to you. State of Florida versus Jeremy Pridemore. Count 1, aggravated assault with a deadly weapon. Count 2, battery, domestic violence related. Count 3, criminal mischief. Hold on one moment. Signed and sworn to by Marcy Zakor, State Attorney's Office, October 1st of this year. Do we have any issues from the defense?
No, Judge.
Mr. Pridemore, you're going to be, the motion to release you today will be denied. All previously set bond and release conditions shall remain in full force and effect. Thank you, Mr. Pridemore.
I don't know, man.
Okay, may I see Taisha Atwell?
All right.
Hello, Miss Atwell.
Hi, how you doing?
Just fine, man. How about you?
Fine.
I'm looking at the computer. It says on September 30th of 2015, the state of Florida filed a formal charge against you. Excuse me, state of Florida. Excuse me. State of Florida versus Taisha Atwell. Charged with 1 count of possession of PVP. It's known as FLACA. Let me look on the second page here. Signed and sworn to by Maria Schneider, State Attorney's Office, and I'll tell you when that was done. September 30th, 2015. Now, let me ask the defense, any issues with this?
No, Judge.
Ma'am, today the court will deny the motion and release you on your own recognizance. All previously set bond and release conditions shall remain in full force and effect. Thank you very much, ma'am.
So where's your birthday, man? Birthday in October?
Is that it?
See.
Do we have? No, we already took care of that. We're done. Thank you very much, everyone. Take care. We're out from 2:35. Tomorrow's Friday. It's a special day. It's the end of the week. And we'll be back here at 8:30 in the morning. See everyone at that time. Thank you. We're out. 2:35.